Alrighty. What's going on, everyone? I'm gonna pause the music. I thought it would be a cool intro, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You all are doing well. We are gonna be back playing some Terraria today. You didn't see the last one. Would recommend. We're gonna give it a moment. Because I'm a little late to the stream. We were supposed to stream at 6. It is almost 6:10. I was assuming people were probably going to be waiting, but that doesn't seem like it. So, I'm just going to give it a brief moment while we see if anyone starts to roll in here. Throw an announcement in on the Discord side of things. By the way, if you have not yet done so already, feel free to join the Discord. It is in the description at the very bottom. It is a little ways down there due to all of the mods that we have that we're playing with. But either way, it seems Mappa Chitley and Brenda Marquez. Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah, it's like the jalapenos incident all over again. My bad. Either way, yeah, we are gonna be playing some Terraria. Specifically, Wrath of Gods is the mod we're gonna be focusing on today. If you missed last stream, which was 2 days ago now. 2 days ago? No, it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? Did I stream yesterday? I actually have to check. I've had a really busy, like 24 hours. If I did actually stream yesterday. I don't remember if I streamed yesterday or not. So I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna check. Sure enough, a day ago. Well, 1 day ago. So would that be 2 days ago? We did rock climbing. Wow, I did stream yesterday. Dude, I had a crazy 24 hours. So I guess after stream yesterday, I drove about an hour and a half ish to visit my brother in college. I visited him, and then we kind of hung out. He took me out to eat. Dude, so the place we went to is nothing but bars. It is nothing but redneck bars. That is pretty much it. And I'm a gamer, dude. I'm out of my element in that situation. But I mean, nonetheless, I still had a good time. And yeah, we went and got some bar food. And I'm not even joking, the food that they gave me. So I usually go out and get steak. That's typically what I go out and eat. However, this was like crazy. It was a quarter-pound burger. So it was a quarter-pound beef burger. And then it had 2 or 3 giant... I should have taken a picture. I honestly should have taken a picture. But it had giant onion rings on this burger. So much so where it looked like most of the burger was just onion ring. Onion ring breading, basically. So that was a very, very interesting bar that we went to. And I had a kitty cocktail. 2 of them. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, technically 1 kitty cocktail and then another version of a kitty cocktail. So that's kind of cool. But then they took us out to ice cream. There was an ice cream place that he took us out to. And it was pretty freaking good. It kind of reminded me of Culver's. I got like this chocolate caramel hot fudge kind of blizzard almost. And yeah, all in all, pretty good night. And then we went to their house, their like college house. It was like, I don't know. I slept on the couch last night at this college house, and I was in the living room where people like, there's two entrances. The main door, which leads directly into the living room, and then there's the back door entrance. Well, I didn't know this, but the back door entrance just doesn't work. Like, the locking on the back door just doesn't work, but the front door works perfectly fine. However, I swear people were coming and going out of the front door so frequently, and at one point I was like super fast asleep, and then I heard someone like messing with their keys, and like they opened up the door, and I was like getting ready to like, oh shoot, like I live on my own, man. I live on my own. So I'm like, dude, we're getting robbed. Like that was my initial thought. I just like laying there, open my eye. I'm like, wait, no, I'm on the couch at a college house. It's not even my own apartment. Maybe it's just, someone who lives here. It was probably someone who lived here, and maybe they're friends. I don't know, man. But it was interesting sleeping at this place. And apparently there was a big event that went on last night at one of the bars where it was like a really popular band, I guess, played. And so a lot of people were like just being rowdy. If you live in a college city, you probably know what sort of I'm talking about, but like people were just outside in the middle of the street, tables set up in the middle of the street playing like, drinking games, beer pong, sitting around random campfires in the middle of their yards, lawn chairs. Just so much drinking, dude. It was not really my cup of tea. I wasn't doing that much drinking, but like it was it was interesting to say the least. A little bit different. Yeah, so that was last night. Then this morning I got up at like 5 o'clock, 5:30, and I went on a run. Like literally everyone in like everyone was just hungover, and so I'm like the only functioning person, or either they were sleeping or just like not all there. And I went on a run this morning, and it was very weird because I'm in a college town. I know there's people that live here, and there's just no one. Like, granted, it was like 6 o'clock by the time I actually like got outside to do my run, but like there was no one, not a soul. So it felt very eerie, and just no difference. Saturn burger reference. I don't even know what is a Saturn burger. I'm gonna Google it. Saturn burger. Saturn burger. Bro, what is this thing? A Saturn burger YouTube video. No. That's actually kind of funny. It's literally like a fast food burger, almost like a McChicken, except it's got an onion ring on the outside of the bun. It was sort of like that, except the bun was breaded and deep fried, and there was not the bread. The 3 onion rings were breaded and deep fried, and like the onion rings themselves were probably like this circumference or so. Like it was crazy, all 3 of them. And so this burger was like put all together was like this big. I literally had to eat it in 2 sections because it was just, yeah, it was a really freaking big burger. It was good though, I will say. And then I immediately after eating it, I was like, made a comment. I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm gonna get gut rot. Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. On the way home, right? I had to work today. I had to work this morning, so it was like later in the morning. So it was like, I was able to hang out a little bit there. Then I'd drive back. On my way back, me and this one dude, I don't know this other dude. It was some pickup truck, not semi, but like just a pickup truck. We're cruising, you know, going down the, it wasn't a free, kind of a freeway. One of like the county highways, I don't even know, man. But either way, we're going, and all of a sudden there was we took a bend in like the, you know, the highways going, and then it, like sometimes bends and curves, and you know, you just follow the road. But because there was a bend, there was like a prime spot for a cop to just like be chillaxing, right? And so, you know, of course, this cop is chillaxing. We're going, and then all of a sudden it turns its lights on and pulls out. I'm like, me and the dude in front of me were like, frig, dude, are we getting pulled over right now? We pull into a gas station. We both get out, act like we're filling up our car because it's a gas station. This cop did not follow us. And I'm not going to lie. I think the cop got out of its car to shoot something, because I swear I heard 2 pops. I'm like, okay. And so, yeah, it was fine, but that was a little bit of a scare, because we were driving, and the cop turned its lights on like right as soon as we passed him. I'm like, oh crap. But yeah, that's a little bit of a story time. Then I went to work. Then I came home, and then I ate a couple sandwiches. And now we're here. So yeah, pretty busy day. Skittler, welcome into the stream yet again. The squirrel was scheming. Yeah, the squirrel was scheming. The cop had to step in. Also, Skittler, by the way, we do have 2 streams. I know you're still new to the channel. I got 2 streams. We have the vertical stream, which I think you're in right now, and then we have the horizontal stream, which allows you to see the full screen. So if you want to check that out, go to the channel page, go to my YouTube channel page, and then you'll be able to pick and choose both of the streams. So just a little fun fact for you. But either way, welcome in. We're gonna hop right into it. I say we're hopping right into it. I literally was yapping for the past 10 minutes. But here we are. We got ourselves some Terraria. Hopefully we can beat this crazy looking boss. If you missed it in the last stream, which was apparently yesterday, with the help of Skittler here, we made a summon for a crazy freaking boss. I'm blanking on the name of the boss, but it's literally just a giant void. So it's gonna be interesting. We also added in the Souls mod, the Fargo Souls mod. We're gonna see if it affects any of the bosses that we've done previously, I guess. So we're now on Eternity Revengeance mode, which I believe is still Infernum, correct? Avatar of Emptiness is what we're fighting. So press K default key to open commission panel. Okay. What the heck is this? What is this? I have a small button on the top. Toggle UI. I'm just gonna right click commission, enter track commission. What? I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it. I wanna go into the fight. So yeah, we were missing this. We were missing this like fire thing last time, and that's why this wasn't working. But now it's working, and we're fighting this thing. It's crazy freaking boss. I have no clue what that is. It's there for me too. Alrighty. First attempt. We're gonna see how this goes. It's probably not gonna go well, but it's gonna go. That's for sure. Okay. I'm gonna spawn this guy in, and then this guy in, and then this guy in. Cool. We should be good. I'm just gonna do the whole orbiting strat. Imagine we beat this guy first try. Get rid of my map too. I feel like I should probably get rid of that Sky Island at some point too. We'll see, we'll see. No. Almost just got eaten. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, first time around. Not the best. Bentley, welcome into the stream. I know a cat named Bentley. That's not a lie. I do in fact know a cat named Bentley. And they apparently are a bit of a gremlin, just saying. But either way, welcome in, glad you're here, hope you enjoy. Last time around, 173 defense right now. Still have 173 defense. Okay. Also, so far, I'm not seeing any issues regarding the Fargo's Souls mod. So there is still an option for us to go ahead and... There is still an option for us to go ahead and improve our items. Like we can improve our items quite a bit with the whole, you know, souls. We ended up going ahead and getting this at one point in a previous playthrough. Do we think the soul of eternity is, or the whatever this thing is called, the soul, I know there's soul of the universe, but then there's, yeah, soul of eternity. Do we think that this thing is too overpowered for us to be using? What do you guys think? Because if I'm not mistaken, we can probably get that right now. However, I feel like that might be a bit much. We could do the soul of the melee one. There's a Colossus soul. This is something we could possibly get. What do we think? It is good, but requires insane grind. Yeah, I am definitely aware of it. I'm definitely aware of the grind that you gotta do. We would also have to go ahead and fight other bosses as well, such as like the Abomination and everything, because those bosses just aren't in the previous, they weren't in our previous playthrough. Or whatever you want to call it. And yes, I did just make another one of those, even though I already have one. It's alright. Ah. I don't have a honeycomb. To be fair, I don't remember the last time I fought the queen bee, so that's kind of on me. Okay. So we were almost able to get the Soul of Colossus, which I could probably swap out for the shield. Yeah, does that seem about right? How do we not have any Souls of Night? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we're getting scammed. Actually, I don't care. I'm rich enough. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I can put on a I think that makes me buy stuff for cheaper, but nah. I'm rich enough. I'm good. This is pretty much everything we need. We just have to fight the Chromatic Cloak. We get this from the pool, right? But like, what do we throw in the pool? Cloak. Is it this thing? Fitnessgram pacer test. Should stay the whole stream because I haven't watched in a while. Heck yeah. It's still Rex. Let's go, dude. I always, like, I'm not gonna lie, I always get Rex mixed up because you keep changing your username. The amount of people I've, like, got their usernames mixed up. I'll just go based off of people's usernames a lot of times, or like if I know their profile picture, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know you because of the profile picture. But like if people change their ats or like their usernames on YouTube in like the live streams, I'm like, I have no idea who you are. You change your profile picture, you change your username. I don't know who you are. So it's all good. Is good, but requires the same grinding. Such is the instance of Fargo's indeed. Don't always trust everything I say because it goes in 10 seconds late. Yeah, it is all good, man. It's all good. And also, I honestly saw a YouTuber a couple days ago. They had a alert, right? They had an alert page. In a page? No, it was literally a stream alert that allowed for people in chat to be like, hey, check chat. And it's like an audio cue that just instantly goes to their headset. I think something like that would be cool, but I feel like you guys would abuse it. In all honesty, that is... I feel like that would be something that would be really handy to have, but at the same time, I feel like people would abuse it. Low-key. Don't remember what cloak we need to use. Also, mirror blade. Do we treasure bag of ceaseless void? We actually just have ceaseless void treasure bags. Okay. Okay. Oh, trust. Right. I don't know how to activate that though. I don't know how I would even go about. Yes, I would have to hook up like a chat bot to another program possibly somehow. I'd have to do some research on it. It would take me like a day to figure out. So we need this random cloak, right? But I don't know what kind of cloak we need. Cloak. Mysterious cloak sold by the traveling merchant. I feel like he would sell this. Traveling merchant. All right, my guy, what are you selling? Not what I need. I feel like this is definitely what I need to have, though. You need to kill Ceaseless Void for the treasure bag thing. Yeah. We already have the treasure bag for the Ceaseless Void. I'm currently trying to get the Soul of the Colossus. But in order for us to get that, I suppose I can kill the one dude. Or can I? Oh, there it is. I was like, where on earth is the book? Deviant's Curse. The town NPCs are the ones that killed it. The town NPCs are the ones that killed it. Alrighty. Stinky. Yikes. Okay. Mechanical lore. A mechanical lure can be sold by the traveling merchant or the merchant after defeating the boss. So this is also something sold by the merchant. So if here's a question of mine. If I spawn this guy in and then I talk to him, then I go ahead and fast forward the time, will he ever change his items that he sells? Also, why is nighttime so much shorter than daytime? Or is that just me? No, he does not change what he has. We're back to GG, indeed. Use the hammer for main. Murmasa is not good for range, indeed. Indeed. Soul of Eternity will probably take 8 hours. Yeah. I don't plan on getting the Soul of Eternity due to the fact that I think it will overthrow the balance of the bosses that we're up to right now. So I can get it, and then we're just gonna tank every single boss, and it's gonna be like, oh, is this even a challenge, really? Spawn the crystalline effigy. On the hollow during the day. Okay. I go Team Umizumi. Also, she's just gonna be following me around this entire time. Or is she not? We just have a little companion with us, I guess.
Let's go.
I don't think I've ever fought this boss before. It kind of reminds me of... What's that one boss? Starts with a Z that you fight in the hollow? Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. It turns into a bunch of fairies. This would be a cool boss to fight when you're actually supposed to fight him. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's like one of the only other downfalls of adding a mod like later on into the playthrough is that you kind of lose where, like, what items and stuff you should be fighting the boss with, you know? Otherwise you're just like, oh, I insta-killed the thing, you know? I don't know how many times I just said you know, but you know. Champion of Timber? Holy buckets. There's actually a lot more bosses now. What the heck? Oh, gross. I know what this guy is. Sold by operator. Lies. Boss drops. I'm calling bogus. I could go for some soda right now. I don't have any though. Actually, I do. I have a Mountain Dew, but I feel like it's a bit cursed. Dissolving aura. Champion sigil spawns different bosses depending on location. Good to know. Wait a minute, couldn't I just spawn in a wolf from whatchamacallit? Oh, wrong button. Wolf. Wolf from battery. Or not battery, but a lure. Glad you started the stream early? Yeah. Yeah. This is kind of new.
Go once more.
This is that one boss I was talking about that the other boss reminded me of. I'm looking for the winter one, not the hollow one. I think my entire snow biome is covered in hollow though. Quite unfortunate. Honestly, I'll fight the one dude again. You can go into another world if needed, though Snowbound often overrides hollow. Yeah. A wee bit tasty. I died already? I was not paying attention to my health. Never mind, you're not doing. What? What do you mean, Rex? The reason why we're not winning is because I don't have any soda. I'm actually very hesitant to try out the new Mountain Dew I got. It's called Dirty Mountain Dew, but I got the diet version and I'm like, I feel like that's gonna be a bit of a no bueno. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, I got hit twice. And it knocked me down that much. I might not be cut out for this. Yikes. Zach VR, welcome in, welcome in. You added GT to the rest of your name. What's the GT stand for? If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like. Maybe we'll push out to more people, get more people in the stream. Could be pretty cool, could be pretty cool. Alrighty, try this, try that. Imagine this damages us because we're standing above it. Gorilla tag, ah, I gotcha. There goes my shield, for the time being at least. So I actually think I'm starting to understand the move sets a little bit more for this guy. Or like the hitbox, I should say, more so versus the move sets. Everyone's gonna die. Maybe. I'm really close to the house. I would. I'm dead. I wasn't even close to the thing, I swear. Sharing an account with my brother? Ah, all is good, all is good. I'll give it another go. Again, I'd laugh so hard if it just insta-killed us because we were standing above it. Ooh. I'm like an actual gamer, I feel like, right now. I haven't got hit once. Immediately gets like insta-killed. Low key, kind of feel like the adrenaline messed me up there, but that's all right. Whew. Where's all my damage going? Like, I'm not doing any damage to this guy compared to the other day. Compared to the other day, we're doing a lot more damage. I'm not sure what happened to all the damage we were doing, though. I haven't changed anything. Unless it's because we're on Eternity Revengeance mode. Do you think that's why? Like we were wailing on the dude quite a bit. Intended Calamity Souls experience can only be enabled in expert mode. Adds Eternity mode behavior for several Calamity bosses. Current reward to all bosses up to that one. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Kittymon. Good idea. Yeah, bro. I had a P&J before stream, but I'm probably gonna snack on another one. Because I'm also kind of hungry in all honesty. Although I am kind of curious. I feel like I should put this in the fridge and cool it beforehand. But this is a Jilly Jill or Jill Jill. I guess like an Indian version of Ramune. I've talked about it before, but it's like lychee flavor apparently. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of lychee. I'll give it a go. I mean, I bought it. But yeah, I feel like I should put it in the fridge before I actually open it to eat it. Suppose well, you said that actually spawns in multiple bosses. Champion of Earth, Champion of Nature. Are these all champions? All of these are champions, okay. So I should again try to acquire some frost cores. Do I need to be on the surface during this? Or... When in doubt, cheat in the frost cores. I don't want to cheat in, like, the only reason why I cheated in the book in the first place was because I kind of needed to. I didn't need to. I just didn't want to spend eternity on getting certain stuffs. Dude just got annihilated. I mean, like, actually annihilated. Sorry, penguin. That penguin did not stand a chance. How could you? I'm sorry. It just happened to get in the way. I swear, I swear. We just got a frost key. By penguins. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I'm really surprised the ice golem has not shown up yet. These guys guaranteed drop a frost core. Those penguins are dead. Penguins of Madagascar? No, penguins of the afterlife now. It's not my fault. Pretty gnarly. Going to... I did not mean to throw that in there, but that's all right. I'm missing one. I'm missing a singular item. The wrath of greater beings unleashed upon a mere penguin. Yeah, it was deserved. The penguin was looking at me strange. It was not my fault. It was 100% the penguin's own fault, dude. Huh. Make a server. I think that would be pretty cool. However, I'm not that skilled. I feel like it would be kind of like a Minecraft server sort of thing. Like you just have to set up a IP and everything. I've heard it can be quite taxing though. And I've spoken with a couple other people who like, they literally will have dedicated computers for servers. I'm like, I don't have 2 computers, so I'm not sure how possible that would be, but it would be really, really fun and would definitely be something I would want to try and do at some point. I don't know if I'd want to do it on Terraria. I probably would want to do it on Terraria now that I'm thinking about it. Because everyone does Minecraft servers and everything, but like Terraria, I don't know, the only issue with Terraria is progression. People will quite literally speedrun. It's sort of like Minecraft in a sense. People will speedrun directly to the end of the game. And then from there, they just like, I don't know. Just, they already beat the game. And then from that point, I don't know, most people are like, oh, I don't want to play it because the game's already beaten. So there's not much else to do, you know? Even though, I mean, there's definitely other things you can do. I'm typically someone who likes to play through the game. I find Terraria one of those games to be more of like a, not a single person experience, but an experience to where you play through the game like on your own terms or like with your friends, you know. You play, it's a very cooperative game. It's not really a game, like I don't really do Terraria PvP, I don't do any of that kind of stuff. The only other thing I would be kind of fun is of a race. So you both are in the world together. Or like, okay, here's the idea. Say there's two streamers out there. You both are like, okay, we're gonna play this game. You load in to a world with the exact same seed and then race to the finish. That would be like the only kind of PvP kind of situation I think would be interesting for Terraria, in my opinion. I have seen videos of people going in and like, there was just one video I did, or I didn't do it, but one of my, I saw it on YouTube. I saw someone on YouTube make a video where it was literally just like one dude versus like 500 noobs. Not 500 noobs, like 50 other players, and they were all in this world, and the one guy's goal was to basically make it to Plantera. It basically beat Plantera. A manhunt, that's the word I'm looking for. It was literally a Terraria manhunt where they had everyone up against this one guy, and the one guy had to try and beat Plantera. And it was like a brand new world. Everyone started on one side of the world, the other people started on the other side. It was just, I learned so many random speedrun techniques, it's insane. You do actual PvP in Terraria, vanilla as well. I know, I am very bad at Terraria PvP. I don't really do normal like PvP at all. I'm very much like a cooperative person. Stuff like Rust, like games like Rust and everything aren't really my thing. I know some people really like it. I am just someone who doesn't. Also, how do I spawn this guy in? Champion of Timber, okay, cool. And so you can use this same exact spawn for like multiple other characters, I'm assuming. I know this fight is not really... Wow. Wow. Yeah, this would definitely be a lot on the difficult side if I was like doing this normally. We're not doing it normally because we just added this thing in and we're already like beating the game basically. So that was Champion of Timber. Next up we have Champion of Terra. Is this in the underground? Oh, this is a cool boss. This is one of the bosses. You actually have to hit the head, don't you? This boss is gonna be annoying if you wanted to fight this guy normally. Wow. Okay. Next up is the Champion of Earth. Who's in the underworld. I think it's so handy.
Here we go. Once more.
I think I do remember fighting this guy at one point, but I was like late game, or I think I might have been cheating in all honesty.
Exceptional result.
That was easy. Champion of Nature uses in the underground snow biome. Sure, we can do that. Sigil locations. Day Force Underground Underworld Underground Ice. Day Hollow Underground Desert. Night Evil Biome Ocean Space. Cool. Can we spawn all of them at once? Like, if I just go up to space and then be all like, yo, I want to spawn this thing.
Let's leave no regrets behind.
Champion of Cosmos. Part of me feels like this guy is like the hardest out of all of them. Cool attacks. But yeah, we're good. Only one at a time today. Unfortunate. Underground snowball. Oh. Did this thing die already? Surely not. Let me make a real quick arena. Yeah, the dude kind of just keeps running away. So, what that means... we're just gonna beat him up super quickly. Do a no-hit run with only the pickaxe as a weapon. I don't think I would be able to do a no-hit run. However, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to playing the game with 1 HP. So like, it's kind of like a no-hit run, but I can respawn as many times as I need to. But the only caveat is, obviously I have 1 HP. So like, no matter what, if I get hit, I die. That's kind of similar to a no-hit run, but like, I can respawn as many times as needed. Maybe. I feel like that would be kind of... I don't know how much damage the weapon does, though. Like... The laser? I mean, 800 damage. Let me spawn in the Eye of Cthulhu real quick. Now, let me spawn in the twins. And it's kind of nice because up here, oh, that's rough. I didn't think that that was gonna actually happen. Get pranked, slime. I guess that works. Okay. Crises averted, I guess. That was really, really weird. No, I'll leave it there. I thought about it. I did think about it. Alright. Okay, yeah, that would be the no-hit run with this weapon would be possible. That would definitely be possible. Do you have something that shows how long ago chats were sent? What is it called again? Labs something? Caster Labs. There we go. That should pop up on the Vertical stream, I believe, somewhere or horizontal stream somewhere down here. On the vertical stream, maybe it's like up here somewhere. I don't know. Either way, if you send a chat now, it should pop up, I think, unless there's an issue with connecting. Currently do not have any active public live streams on YouTube. What do you mean I don't have any active live streams on YouTube? That's a lie. It's got to connect first. There we go. There we go. It should pop up now. I think once I finish the champion bosses, probably during the daytime. Yeah, once I finish the champion bosses, I'm probably going to go ahead. And make a sandwich. Oh gosh. Is that a biblically accurate freaking no shot? I think the hammer definitely does make the boss fights go on for longer. More mass definitely does more damage though. Holy buckets. It's a good chunk of damage. Champion of Death, Crimson at Night. Okay. Boom, boom. That's when we were started doing a lot more damage. Yeah, that it did. Is this just like one of those dodge bosses? This is a unique boss though. Sweet. That boss would definitely be hard to do a no-hit run on. There's so many, like, projectiles, dude. Ender Dragon and Terraria, new thumbnail. Enchantments equal... Solar Terraria less than forces. Enchantments greater than forces greater than souls of Terraria. You mean the other way around with that? Huh? Wrong way? Okay. I was like, huh? I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean by that? I don't think that's right. Underground desert.
No more. Let's go.
Is this easy mode? That was interesting.
Foregone conclusion, but you did earn it.
Well, in the ocean.
Here we go. Once more.
Holy frick, dude. This is basically like a robotic version of Duke Fishron.
Foregone conclusion, but you did earn it.
Swag. Someone told me to play this with only enchantments instead of armor. I did not do that. Not. Maybe at some point we could, but for now, probably not. Pumpkin. Fine, I'll plant some pumpkins. Not all items could fit in the shop. And then I need to talk to the barkeep. For the longest time, I was like, why does a barkeep have like boss summoning stuff? And then I realized the entire thing was a reference to dungeon defenders. It's kind of silly. Elevator boss fight would be fire. Literally, just have the elevator come alive and attack you while you're falling down. It turns into like one of those infinite falling things. You're just falling for an infinite amount of time until you beat the boss or you die. It will be crazy. These Doritos are really good. Probably one of my favorite flavors of Doritos, just saying. This and the barbecue flavor are pretty good. Garyon reference included. Hmm? I have to Google it. I don't know what it is. Mythical king of far western Mediterranean? Eh? The grandson of Medusa and the nephew of Pegasus? Wrong grade on the Ultra Kill one. Ah, I've never played Ultra Kill. A lot of people have been telling me to play Ultra Kill, but I've never played it. I've never played it. When you said that, the infinite elevator thing, the first thing that popped into mind was the Gravity Falls episode where they fall down the infinite hole and they're literally just in there for like the entire thing, just talking about stories, and the whole episode is them just falling. Why do I have 147 platinum coins on me? Huh? I guess I won't complain. We're rich, I guess. These pumpkins are still waiting. Still waiting. Like Garyon in an infinite falling tunnel. Or you know? I'm not gonna look it up just because there's a chance, just because of how much it's been recommended, that I might play it myself. I'm a person who likes to go in blind on a lot of story-based video games. Sounds like Ultra Kill's a story-based game at least, so I'm gonna just leave it at that. This map still mind boggles me, dude. So bizarre to me. You have the void over here. You have the freaking... I don't even know what this place is called. No idea what this place is called. You have the dungeon. Underground Hollow. You have this other biome. The snow biome. Like, dude. Insane. And then there's like these random black holes everywhere. Why? What did they mean? I don't know. But they're a thing apparently. Why is this a thing? Why are there just random blotches of black holes? I don't understand. Story or gameplay? Ah, okay. Depends what you want to focus on, story or gameplay. Gotcha. I'm more of like a... I like a happy balance of both, I'm not gonna lie. If it's a story-based game, I'm in it for the story mostly, but like the gameplay is what keeps me going in the video game. Which kind of drove me away from Horizon Forbidden West. I still have not played it. I still have not beaten it. We got pretty far into it. I'm someone who would like sit there and watch every single cutscene, but you guys on the other hand, there's so much dialogue in that game. I don't want to bore you guys, but like I remember there's one stream, Shambles joined in, and then like an hour later, we were still talking to the same person because of how much dialogue there was. And she made a comment on it, and I'm like, yeah, we have been here for quite a while. And yeah, I don't know, because my thought process is like, people spent the time, it's like Skyrim. Someone spent the time to write all the books in Skyrim. I'm not someone who's gonna read all the books in Skyrim, but like if it was all auto-read to me, there's a chance I might have sat through and listened to most of the books I pick up. I'm just saying. Just a chance though. Altigo would probably be perfect for you. Maybe. It seems ridiculously fast-paced though for me. I have seen like... I'm a squirrel. Squirrel. Ba-dum-bum. You get used to it. Maybe. Right, we're waiting on these things to grow. Six pumpkins. I got 2 from that. I feel scammed.
No more playing around.
Yeah, Murmas definitely doing a lot more damage. Beating Terraria, but I can only use the Muramasa. I think the next time I'm actually gonna, like, next time I play Terraria with someone, I'm probably gonna go and do mage. I'm probably gonna be a mage set of characters. What's a giant black hemisphere? Hemisphere? There was one. What do you mean giant black hemisphere? The void in the background? Hmm. Must have been the wind. I'm gonna grab some water. And throw this thing in the fridge. Read Dorito comment? Dorito comment? Must have been the wind, not the void. No, like a bug? Bug, probably. Dorito comments. Dorito comments? What are Dorito comments? Add it to the collection. I'm very scared to try this. Yeah. I'm gonna take just a... I commented some stuff. We'll, take a look-see, take a look-sees. Trust tin tastes good for real. So this is the new Mountain Dew. Taking a little break. It is called Dirty Mountain Dew, dude. It is supposed to be a cream soda Mountain Dew blend. However, if you look carefully, it says 0 sugar. I usually don't like the 0 sugar Mountain Dew in the first place, so this is gonna be kind of bad. We're gonna crack it open, see what it's like. All right, so it's a clear soda. I do see it is kind of like a clear soda. You can tell by if you basically tip it out just enough to where it fills up the thing. It is clear. I don't know if it's hard to see, but it is clear. Is there still any food dyes though in it? That's the next question. Carbonated water, natural and artificial flavors. A lot of random stuff that I cannot pronounce, which means it's healthy for you, right? Right? That's how that works. That's not how that works. Don't trust it. Compared to this, which had, food dye in it, like the ingredients list on this Ingredients: carbonated water, organic cane sugar, natural and artificial flavors, gum. Yeah, gum something or other. So I guess, I mean, but the list is like, the list is this right here at the bottom. That's the list of stuff, right? Whereas if you look at this entire thing from like there to here is all the list of ingredients. So I mean, I don't know. Terms of food coloring, it looks like there might be only like one, maybe. Caffeine. I don't see red 30 or anything like that. Okay. My camera looks slightly irritated. That's probably accurate. Honestly, if it was zero sugar, it's like so zero sugar has that aftertaste. It's like a zero sugar aftertaste, which if you had Mountain Dew zero sugar, you know what I'm talking about. That aftertaste, oh my god, dude. I don't like it. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew. This is probably one of the first Mountain Dew flavors I've ever had that doesn't taste like Mountain Dew. It seriously, just based off the carbonation, you can tell it's Mountain Dew, but like actual flavor, it literally tastes like cream soda. It just tastes like a very thick cream soda. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a warm, I did not put this in the fridge, but like it gives off like a warm cream soda vibe. Cream soda is like, I don't want to say caramel, but like maybe frothy. Frothy, is that a good term for it? If you've ever had like a ice cream root beer, right? So it's root beer with like vanilla ice cream mixed in, and it gets like frothy. It kind of tastes like that. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew though. Like the only thing is like that zero sugar taste, and then I don't know what it is. Mountain Dew just has like a distinct carbonation compared to everything else. I know it's all carbonated, but like Mountain Dew just has like a fresh, a very like even carbonation compared to like some of the other stuff out there. Like Sprite has so much carbonation in it. Like I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it. It's just the zero sugar, to be honest. Maybe. Although I will give them credit, though. I will give them credit. This is probably one of the first Mountain Dews that they've come out with in a while that doesn't taste just like straight food coloring. So I will definitely give them props on that. I'm not a fan of zero sugar. I'll still drink it, but like, dang, dude, that's a wild tasting soda. I'm not gonna lie. That is a wild tasting soda. So that was a little bit of my hot take on the new Mountain Dew that isn't so new anymore because I'm pretty sure it's been sitting on the floor in my kitchen for like 2 weeks now, maybe. I don't know. Either way, we're playing Terraria. I hope you all are doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are enjoying, definitely remember to leave a like. Hit the subscribe button if you're new. We're going to still try and get the Solo Calamity. Solo Colossus, my bad. How do I get the chromatic cloak again? Cloak. Is it a mana cloak that we throw in there? I don't think it is. I think we have to throw the mysterious cape into the whatchamacallit. Or is it a star cloak? It's probably not a star cloak, but I can grab a star cloak just to be on the safe side. And then we will teleport to the ocean. Whoa. Some weird frame jitters. Okay. Also, probably can't watch the live streams as often. That is all good. I understand, like, even to begin with, my streams are at like extremely random times. Like most of the time, my streams are like quite literally just the most random times possible, which I want to try and avoid doing that, but just with my work schedule, it's sometimes difficult for me to do that. Like, I really do want to prioritize like the YouTube stuff. We prioritized it for like 3 months or so, and I need to be able to live. I need to be able to pay my rent and everything, and YouTube just doesn't pay me enough, so that's a little bit of a struggle in that regards. But you know, I'm gonna still be doing streams as often as I can. Whatever that looks like, I'm not too sure, but yeah, just because of my work schedule, I don't have a set time I get off of work, so I can't set a dedicated time to like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming at this time. It's more of like a, hey, I just got off of work, like, you know, I just got off of work, we're gonna do some streaming. Whether I get off of work at like 7 o'clock at night, whether I get off of work at 3 in the afternoon, you know? So it really all kind of depends. Luckily, I am getting off of work earlier and earlier as far as I'm like, it's not like a busy season right now, so that's kind of nice. Also, Deuce, welcome in, welcome in. Ba-dum-bum. I did not mean to kill that dude. Did I throw that bug mat away? This is a consumable? Huh. It is nice that those guys respawn. We're waiting on all this water to go away. So there's a lot more water on here than I expected. Adios, Skillard. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out. Oh, before you go, don't have work tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. So me and Zell are probably gonna do a stream tomorrow. Her Terraria has been acting up, so we're gonna try and fix that, and she's probably gonna want to play Terraria if we can fix it, which I feel like we can. She tried to move some of her files around, so it's probably just a matter of deleting the files and then re-downloading it off of Steam. But yeah, should be pretty good nonetheless. Here we go. I'm gonna try and shimmer a couple different items, see what comes out of it. Okay. That actually is the cloak we're looking for. That's actually kind of hilarious. Okay. Cool. We have just acquired the Colossus Soul. Plus 100 extra max HP. Let's go. Immune to knockback. Allows the ability to dash and powers by a comic. So literally nothing has changed in our set except we get various other effects, which is really nice. So now that we have that, I think we should be a little bit better on this boss. I'm gonna try and use the Masamura a little bit more as well. See how it goes. Miku beam. Except it's not Miku, it's a plant. I think during this attack would be good for me to use the Masamura. Ooh, I went down too far. Ooh. Oh, I almost just died. I almost just died, chat. That would have been a bit of an bueno. I'm also a one-shot right now, as far as I'm aware. Whoa. No. Oh. Someone managed to survive. I don't know what these green lights are, or those dots are, but, we'll see. Oh, frick. Second phase? Frick, dude. This dude's no joke. This dude's no joke. That attack caused a bunch of stuff to... Oh. I ran into a planet. I got smacked by a planet, dude. All right. Let's get it. Ah. I died. Again. Came out with no fan, had their head removed by question mark, question mark, question mark. Agreed. Laser beam. Yikes. I'm back. Let's go. Back in the vertical stream. Let's go. Just for a little bit. Cool, cool. We are not doing well right now. I definitely feel like we're doing at least like a little bit more damage compared to before we had the Soul of Calamity, but I feel like we're doing less damage now than we were yesterday. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Cool. That itself is definitely a melee related attack. Oh, I thought I was dead there. I kinda wish there was like a little bit more music with this boss, like this part of the boss at the very least. Like it is still really, really cool though. Ooh. We're really out here just trying to survive. That does a lot of damage. I just got lasered by a freaking planet. But a literal planet. $300 life. I suppose. Are there better healing potions I can get right now or no? I think I'm gonna turn my light on and make a sandwich. Anyone got anything interesting that they want to share that they did this weekend by chance? I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. I hung out with my brother this weekend. That was kind of cool. I was lent a camera, so I took a bunch of pictures, like actual pictures. Like this camera, it's like a legitimate camera. It has a touch screen on it as well. It's not a phone. It is not like a phone. It is an actual camera. It has a little screen that flips out, and you can adjust the screen if you want it like facing the other direction. So like if you're taking like a selfie, you could literally see with the screen. It's a touch screen too, so you can like flip through all the pictures and everything. It's a pretty dope camera in all honesty. Although I'm not sure if it can like do proper recording stuff, because I've always wanted to get like an actual camera so I can do vlogs, like crazy quality vlogs. I know you can do that with your phone. Most people do it with their phone nowadays, in all honesty. That's what my Japan trip series was mostly. It was actually all shot on my phone. It wasn't mostly shot on my phone. It was all on my phone. Worked on that in itself a little bit as well today, or no, not today. Friday I worked on it a little bit, I think. I got 3 more days. No, 2 more days technically to edit. Yeah. So that'll happen at some point. At some point, I don't know when, but at some point. Any other random video ideas? I have a couple coming up for the summer. At least one. I know one that I want to make. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I know, actually it should happen because I'm gonna be at the event. I just don't know. I don't know how recording at the event is gonna go, so it's gonna be one of those deals. Anything else? Really not all too sure. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. It's crazy to me that, I mean, not really, like, it's... So that was like a very known meme back in the day. And there's people nowadays who don't even know what that is. And that's kind of crazy to think about. Just a little bit on the crazy pod. Crazy. I can't speak, dude. English has left the chat. We're now going to spend the rest of the stream speaking in, yeah, 2027. Never mind. I was looking at the expiration date. I don't know, did I tell you guys about the expired peanut butter that I have? I have some peanut butter in my kitchen. That's like over a year expired. Peanut butter that is expired. Like, this was a fresh can, fresh jar of peanut butter that I opened up, and it was just soggy. It was liquefied. There was literal liquid sitting on the top of the peanut butter. People were like, "Oh, just mix it in, just mix it." The amount of liquid that was in this peanut butter jar, kind of insane. So yeah, it's still sitting on my counter, my kitchen counter. It is closed. It is forever gonna be forbidden from being opened. But yeah, I do have an expired jar of peanut butter in my humble abode. Fun fact, I guess. Hmm. What about other games? I'm thinking tomorrow we're probably gonna play Terraria with Zell because we're gonna get her Terraria fixed. So, yeah, that's kind of. Hopefully we can get it fixed. If not, we'll probably be streaming something else. But we'll still probably be streaming with Zell regardless, I think. So that'll be cool. Not too sure what she's up to tonight. I'm pretty sure this is a single player Terraria world. I know for a fact it's been only single player, but I think with the mods we have, we can only play it in single player, otherwise it like breaks some of the bosses. Specifically some of the bosses that we're working on right now. I think, I don't think that this boss is multiplayer compatible. It might be, might not be, I don't know. It is kind of crazy that this is like, we're hitting the final bosses, dude. The Mutant. Abomination Voodoo Doll. Roxy Grace, welcome in, welcome in. You know about the peanut butter. We're taking a snack break right now. Which you could probably already see. What are your guys' go-to snacks? Personally, like, I haven't eaten a whole lot of chips and stuff lately. Usually the chips that I end up eating, I've been substituting popcorn out for chips. I really should probably invest in getting some popcorn seasoning, like some actual good quality popcorn seasoning. I just got like the extra buttered popcorn bags, throw in the microwave for a little bit. Pops it all up and then go with it. It's a Monday, but I don't have school. It's a Monday for you? I suppose. I mean, it's 8 on a Sunday for me. I don't have work tomorrow, so we're gonna be streaming, which would be cool. I don't know if I should stream all day tomorrow or if I should actually work on normal videos, like work on actual videos in the morning and then stream in the afternoon. Like I can set an actual time to stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna need a popular opinion vote. I'll make a poll on my YouTube right now. You're on Australia and it's like 11 a.m. for you? It's solid. It's solid. I'm actually gonna put up a poll right now on my YouTube. Jack the Woodsman is streaming Tamagotchi Life. Let's go. I was a part of the OG Tamagotchi crew. I watched every single one of Dan TDM's freaking Tamagotchi videos back in the day. So silly. Such a silly game, dude. Okay, I'm going to... not YouTube Studios. I'm going to my channel on actually YouTube. Go under posts. Text chat. When should I stream tomorrow? Hmm. 11 a.m., 1 p.m., or 2 p.m. 1 p.m. No, I'll do... so yeah, 11... 1 p.m. 3 p.m. Or 'kay. So we got a poll up on my YouTube regarding when I should stream tomorrow. What time? I put both 12-hour time and 24-hour time on there. So hopefully that makes it easier for people. Says I'm the only one watching on YouTube. Yeah, that's probably right. I don't know what it's been, but like my streams lately have just been like dead. It hasn't been too bad. Skilter joined like yesterday. I think he found my channel yesterday, and like he stuck around for the entire stream, hanging out and helping me like with a bunch of random Terraria stuff. So that was really, really cool. So I mean, the chats have been not like completely dead, but like, yeah, it's the streams have been kind of very low key, which is all right, I guess. I don't know, maybe people just aren't vibing with the Terraria streams. Hmm. Hmm. If I play a YouTube video, cool. Back in like 10 minutes, sounds good. Alrighty. Hmm. Side quest taken care of. Alright, we're gonna go fight the Abomination. I think. Is this a boss? In your town. Does it have to be at nighttime? Or daytime? I thought we already had an Abomination. Yeah. His name's Tom. Into a pool of lava while the Abomination is alive. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. But it's awkward. From a mirror. The doll teleports back to your hand. Maybe it shouldn't be used underground. Ah. So supposedly it shouldn't be used on. Oddly enough, we have like a perfect pool size whatever right there. Lava. Yeah. Bottomless. Bottomless shimmer bucket. That's kind of cool. So we could just have infinite shimmer. Infinite shimmer. Ain't that fancy. I bet people have done some really, really cool things with the shimmer, because if you get too much shimmer in an area, you'll get that like background effect, I'm pretty sure. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so we can't get a bottomless lava bucket, but we can get just a normal bucket. Like a lot of normal buckets. And then we just pour it down here. And then get a bunch of lava buckets. Submerge yourself in lava. Why? Because why not? Let's have shimmer and lava mix. Huh. Infinite random block source. No, never mind. No sky block here, I guess. I've yet to play Terraria Skyblock. I created a world at one point and I was like, whoa, this is cool. And apparently it's like an actual thing people are doing. I didn't know it was an actual thing. Bam. Pool of lava. Now, and now we fight it. I don't ever remember fighting this dude. So like, this guy's powerful, right? Is he stronger than Goku though? Where's the Goku mod for Terraria? That's honestly quite a bit of attacks. Brother, I couldn't even see him. Could not even see the dude. I couldn't even fathom him. Something tells me he's not coming back right now. I should be able to fast forward time, and he should show up in the morning. Traveling merchant disappeared. Fargo is having a party. Anyone else showing up? Anyone at all? Yes, no, maybe so. Surely the slime had arrived. What? You know what? We're gonna fight the black hole again. I don't remember being able to move during this cutscene. Yeah, he's gonna do that attack. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to go underneath that attack of his, but we're gonna do it anytime he does, because that's like kind of overpowered. Yikes. Almost died. Oh, frick. Oh, go down. I got hit again. Come on, man. Ooh. Ooh. I'm dead. Aries, welcome in. Welcome in. We took 1,000 damage. Dang. Are there any better healing potions we can get? Doesn't seem like it. Do we really want to try and like grind for this thing? Do you think he'll become too overpowered? Not sure. But last time I saw you playing this game was 10 hours ago. Yeah. Was it 10 hours ago? Did I really? I don't think I streamed 10 hours ago. Did I? 10 hours ago would have put me at... No, I would have been at work. 10 hours ago would have put me at 10 o'clock in the morning. So I'd have been at work. Probably saw me playing it yesterday, though. Unless you were watching the VOD, which is definitely a possibility. Emblem of Dread. Neutron Star Agate. Out of Auroric Orb. $16 for one? Holy frick, dude. Oh, what? I can't just make this thing. What do you mean? A decaying particle? What do you mean you can't just make a decaying particle? Just conjure it up, you know? An Omega Substance Polymerizer. Omega Substance Polymerizer. Radon's Forge. I thought we already had Radon's Forge. Oh, we do. We do indeed have Radon's Forge. Cool. Whoa. Can't just make this thing. You actually need to like... This is cool. Live in the Philippines. Ah. Second or first, I think. It is currently May 3rd for me. Did I kill the final boss yet? No, we are still in the process of trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out what works. So we can actually go ahead and craft this just ourselves. Let's open up this menu. Actually, do you think it's easier instead of putting that in there? It's like... Should be able to just like place this. Yeah. So I can get that open and then open these two at the same time. It's May 4th in my time. Ah. Yeah, it is 8:45 in the afternoon on May 3rd for me. So I need souls. Souls and then hollow bars. Bars. And Luminance. There we go. Yikes. Bro, what? What? Dark plasma. Okay, yeah, this is. No idea what that is. We'll find out at some point. Bro. There's so much grinding to do for these items. If you want to get these, dude. Dude, this is insane. That's crazy. Like one of the like more baffling parts about this is you can craft this stuff right now. It's just gonna take a really long time to grind for all this stuff. I guess it's where like duplication glitches and stuff come in handy. Ratchet Elliott, welcome in. What's the best way to make a peanut butter and jam sandwich? The best way? Personally, I like a lot of jelly on my sandwiches and then get like a little less peanut butter, but have a reasonable amount of peanut butter on that sandwich, just like aw, frick. I have to be more careful. Frick. Woo. This is poor timing. Ah, thank you. Yeah, no problem. May 4th. Yeah. That killed me? I thought I had iframes. What happened to my iframes, man? I thought I had iframes. Guess not. Okay. Real question, real talk. Do we keep trying to fight this guy, or should we try to get some of that, like, crazy better loot? I don't want the boss fight to be too easy, but at the same time, I also don't want to be sitting here for like hours on end. So I feel like I should almost leave it up to you guys. Whew. Adrenaline plus rage, dude. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. No idea what that was. Dude's literally chucking planets at me. Really bad. Oh, frick. What do I do here? I feel like I just... He's angry. Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I'm dead, I'm so 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 dead. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Is this supposed to happen? New arena? New freaking arena? I'm so dead. Am I just dodging? Stay below. I'm going down. This fight is insane. I'm like scared of him, dude. I don't know how much damage this guy is even capable of doing. Frick, dude. Let me heal up real quick. He's teleporting me to another place. Holy frick, dude. Oh. Brother! Boss is crazy. How many phases? So, bro, so that's third phase. I'm calling that third phase. He's like teleporting us to a whole bunch of different realms, dude. Bro, what? What? Okay, this is insane, dude. This is insane. Coolest boss I've ever seen. Dude, that's what I'm saying. As someone who's literally played Terraria their entire life and all of a sudden has access to mods, like, dude. Dude. I am slightly trying to speed up some of these phases just so we're not like sitting here doing the same exact thing over and over. But I think we somehow managed to dodge that in all honesty, but I'm not too sure. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I need to actually focus. Maybe get the loot. Get the loot. What do you mean get the loot? Better loot, you mean? I have thought about it. We could definitely do that. 'Cause, I mean, because what I would get is like the next soul I would, this is new, I think. Next thing I would get is the Berserker's soul. Because we would basically get the Elemental Gauntlet, which we already have, and replace it. All of this stuff. Craft a bunch of this stuff. Any more work ore? That's all right. Venom? Okay. Said wood. They can just buy a bunch of acid wood from this guy. Sweet. And then where's our local witch doctor? Thought he was up here somewhere, but I guess not. I always feel like I'm playing like a game of Where's Waldo? Witch doctor. Do you guys see him at all? Because I definitely don't. He probably died. Or witch doctor probably died, and we're just like trying to find a ghost right now. Well, I do see that this guy is back. And there goes most of the staff members. You can get a giant hammer, isn't he? No, that's later actually. I still died. I didn't even use a healing potion that entire match. What the Doctor look alike? What in the Doctor Who? Get one of those, get one of these. Sold by the Witch Doctor. Oh wait, isn't the Witch Doctor? No. So the Witch Doctor is around. I just gotta find him. Oh, there he is. You never know what you're gonna need, trust. That's a cool weapon. There's an even cooler weapon. Yo-yo glove. And the Tinkerer sells it, so. Wrench. Okay. An ice boomerang. And a mushroom boomerang. The fact that I have to buy a wrench, dude. Gotta go. See you next time. Take care. You as well. Thank you for stopping in, Roxy. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. There's a poll on the posts tab in, like, on the YouTube channel. If you want to, feel free to vote on a time that you would like me to stream. Maybe we'll stream on that time. My phone's dead. I don't need to be on it anyways. On page. Okay. Oh, so it's a combat wrench, not just a normal wrench. I see, I see. Cool. Frozen crate or mushroom one we can get pretty easily, I think. Oh wait, here's an actual... Divine crate. Frozen crate or boreal crate? What's a boreal crate? Mithril crate, ocean scraps. Actually not too sure if we can actually get what we're looking for with this fishing rod. Because we're getting like stuff of certain quality and or better. I don't actually know if we need these certain items or not. Divine crate. Honestly, I'm not too happy with those crate pulls. That is just my opinion. Ice boomerang. Actually, we'll go down like some random things in the mushroom area and then mine around and try and find one of those boomerangs, I guess. That looked weird, yeah? Just while we're down here, we can also try and find some more of that ore. This looks really weird down here, does it not? Why are all the blocks individualized? This looks really, really weird. So a boss definitely spawned in and died. Could be a spell book. We already have that book though. Because we went on a wild goose chase, grabbing all the books. We missed it. We did that last time in yesterday's stream. What the frick was that? No idea. Oh. It was one of those events. Small things like that make the game like spooky. But then I almost feel like part of it is like we're going crazy due to the fact that the sun literally has not been up for like hundreds upon hundreds at this point. Like actual in-game days, we have just never seen the sun for like a really long time. I feel like there's probably like theories and stuff on like that maybe, or maybe it explains it to us. We'll see. But Be pretty crazy. Again, I have no idea why it's all individualized. It's probably a glitch with the Fargo's mod, maybe. But, it's pretty crazy. Huh. Alrighty. I think that's good. We still didn't get a Spore Bat banner. Wow. Disgusting. Better go look for that ice boomerang. No chest. With these puny tunnels when I didn't have this weapon, this pickaxe, we were just like flying right past. I'm just gonna be tearing up everything, looking for like just these couple random things, dude. I low-key feel like the void bag is kind of a hindrance in this situation. We get this forever if we stack 30 of them. Wow. But that would be a bit much, in all honesty. And there's no chest here. Tragic. I'm surprised at the lack of miniature houses and whatnot. I'm not seeing a chest in that house. Frozen chest. Really? Don't need any more of those. It's better than ice skates, but like, still don't need it. All this for a boomerang, by the way. Kind of different. What? What? This is the item we're looking for. Brother, what? I just accidentally teleported directly to the chest that we needed. Huh? That's insane. Wasn't even in like a house or anything. Insane, dude. That's kind of cool. Gilberoth, welcome in. How do I get to the tree to summon nameless deity? You have to create the tree yourself. And I don't think it's nameless deity. It might be. It's question mark. We're fighting question mark is where we're at right now. It's a really crazy fight though. You're wondering about this thing. They basically give you all 4 pieces. So you have to craft this one yourself, the little flame one. You get this one from what is his name? Ness, I think. Mars. You get this one from Mars, and then you get this one from another boss. And you get this one from another boss. So yeah. I got an armored Viking banner before I got the mushroom. Dude. This game's so weird. Try and get Zero Potion. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. And there's the spore bat that we need. We actually got the Shroomerang drop itself, which is kind of funny. Ball of flesh. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. Okay. Oh, it's unequipable. Okay. Never mind. Increase melee damage, attack speed, critical chance, increased knockback, effective fire gauntlet, yo-yo bag, and all that other crazy stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Arch Wizard Soul? What is the... Yeah, so this is the combat soul. As a trowel too. Yeah, so this is the one. Soul Dimensions would be like the best one for combat. Supersonic. Flying soul, you need all these wings. Troweler soul. Already have that fishing rod. Already have that diving helmet. Alluring bait. It is so nice that I could just craft these things. In actual Terraria, you have to like go in and try and get specific drops for all this stuff, and it's such a pain sometimes. Such a pain sometimes. Seriously, just making a new diving helmet. Why not? Huh. So yeah, most of that stuff is chilling. It's like the mining one, I guess. So many stars, dude. At one point, I actually went in and got this thing myself. Like, what? Buy that. Buy this. Yeah, this was the stuff that took the longest to grind for, due to the fact that, due to the fact that I had to get like crates and like the banners to be able to craft certain things and wait for the drops. Also, what was that? Also, welcome in, Jevi. I have not shimmered the Rada Discord yet. No, I haven't. I probably should, but I have not done that. I don't use it all that often, to be honest. I really don't use it all that often. Oh. This thing. Skip soul. Soul heart. Permanently increases maximum void and void regen. I was unaware that that was a thing. Twilight gel. Huh. That's actually pretty simple to make. And you can make that pretty early on, too. Kinda cool. But yeah, I guess we can go and shimmer the whatchamacallit. I guess it doesn't work. Also, I guess the shimmer just doesn't work. Why am I not getting shimmered in the first place? I have no idea, dude. Zero clue. Either way, we got a couple of random upgrades. So, what is this one? Conjurer's Soul. Conjurer's Soul. Drink fish eye again. Dark Mage trophy. Okay, so not too bad. So we need a solar eclipse, that guy. Do your thing. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I could craft one of those, and then this one. Still wandering eye fish banner. Wandering eye fish. Is that fishing during a blood moon? I need to check that out on my inventory.
No more prep time. Let's go.
Barrett Bell, welcome in. This game looks nerdy. This game is great, dude. It's been out for... How long has it been out? 15 years? How? This game came out... when did Terraria... It came out in 2011. It came out in 2009. Interesting. The more you know. This is also modded, so it's even more crazy than what is normal. Wandering Eyefish banner. So it's just a random drop from these guys. Pretty much always going to be some kind of boss whenever we fish at night, or fish during a blood moon. I can get 2 of these guys up in here at once. That's kind of crazy. And my minions are just taking them out. Get him, Ruckus! Holy frick, dude, there's way too many. Way too many things. So many things, dude. Got an extra 100 of those. Did we even get the, we've not yet got the vampire. Sold by the dread. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Trying to get the actual spawn for that thing? No, man. We're just gonna... also, cancel the blood moon. I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Okay, where is the dreadnought? I'm surprised they haven't done a Deep Rock Galactic mashup. Actually, Dragon Frolly. Does the Dreadnought even drop a bag? Why is the Goblin Army even here? Like, why even try? You're already wiped out. No shot. So we've acquired all of this stuff. The rock. The almighty rock. We already have a matter transmitter. Transmutator. We have yet to get the rock. Can we even... Can only be used after defeating the mutant. Ah. I'm getting these. It says can only be used after. Cooked. Them iframes, bro. I was abusing the crap out of them iframes, dude. That sucked that I got stuck in my house, though. Great, dude. Gosh dang it. At least I know what to do with the terminus now. Like, previously, you would get the terminus and you would just hold it and it would, like, start up a boss rush, but, like... It's a bit different, I guess. Soul Conjurer. Dark Sun fragments we can get easily enough. Sold by Betsy. Not mistaken, there's a couple like random items that are needed, which is why I'm just bought a bunch of random stuff from her. Okay, next up is really, I don't actually have a solar tablet. The lag. tank. Let's go. This is true Terraria gameplay right here. This actually might be a bit much. Yeah, that whole thing might have been a bit much. We're moving this thing along. Cool. Next up, some damage summons a radiant aura harnessing the power of primordial light. Repeated summons increase the power of the aura. Left click with full summon slot to channel an eclipse beam that decays over time. Interesting. The beam recharges when not in use. Oh, I can see it decaying. That's kind of cool. That's a cool item. All that's left is to find the Dread Nautilus. Chat, can you see this thing? We got him, boys. Boom. And boom. That's what I'm talking about. Neutron star ingot. We can craft that right now. Like, it's crazy. All this stuff we can craft right now. It's just a matter of patience. Decay substance. The dark matter balls are gonna be like the most annoying part about this whole thing. Yeah. Decay substance. So we already have 8 decay substance. Dark plasma is easy to get because that's just ceaseless void. But then more of these. We're gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8, and 11 different ones. We're gonna need 11 of those. This is insane. This is insane. Either way, we got a couple more things. There's 5 minion slots. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's not gonna go well. It might. Yeah, I'm cooked. Okay, halftime show. And we're just able to get a heal in. What you mad about, bro? You mad, bro? Ooh. The dude's massive, bro. Ooh. What do you mean the lunar cultist spawned in my freaking game right then? What? I feel like I was running more so to the right than the left, but like... Why did the lunar cultist spawn in? Just because I don't want that happening again. Tried spawning in now, lunar cultist. Like, what the heck? Why are you trying to get in on my fight? Literally, with the lunar cultist, he blocks off a wall. Like, he puts up a wall that you can't get past. And so, I think that, like, heavily messed up my gameplay right there. I don't know. It's very, very bizarre. And we're trying it again. If you guys are enjoying the stream, definitely feel free to leave a like, hit the subscribe button if you're new. Share it with your friends if you want more people to pop into the stream. That was close. Oh, frick. Yeah, this run is kind of really chopped. Maybe it's not chow. Huh. This dude looks insane, bro. This dude's actually insane. Huh. I'm still trying to figure out how I don't die during that. Assuming it's kind of like you're falling inward, and so you have to see what's kind of coming. So they start out small and then they like get bigger, and then once they get bigger, if you're in the way of them by the time, like the flashes, that's what I'm talking about. If you get in the way of those, you take damage. I think that's what's up. Or like if you are on the wall, that's also how you take damage. We'll get it. We will get it. Maybe not tonight, but we'll get it. Iframes. Yeah, this run is not doing the best. Yeah. That seems about right. Huh. I need some water, dude. Ooh, you know what? We should take a break and I should try out the other flavor of this. After this. After we try this guy one more time. Them iframes, let's go. Actually, none of mine. I did get hit. My shield's down. My cursor is off the screen. Yikes. Although I... First health potion. Smacked by a bunch of rocks. This attack I struggle with. Can I heal? Thank you. There's no escaping that one. There was no escaping that one. Oh, frig, dude. There was no escaping that one whatsoever. Just got freaking absolutely shotgun blasted in the face with it by an exploding and an imploding planet. No, it would have been exploding because it's outward. That's insane, dude. The dude literally creates giant freaking planets and uses them for combat. Like, brother, what? Craziest boss ever. Craziest boss I've ever... Dude. This is Terraria. I can't get over it. I literally have played this game since it freaking came out, basically. And now I'm fighting freaking black hole, other dimensional beings in this game that you start out fighting a freaking eyeball. This game, man, this game. Did I actually get hit? I think I got hit just then. That's lame. A bunch of freaking people just died. My bad. And that's how you do it. The list of people, all because I went too close to my house. My bad. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Second phase. I'm gonna hold off. Try to at least. Okay, so this is the part. Okay. I just got lasered. Oh, I didn't even see the attack coming. There was no warning. There was no warning whatsoever about that attack. This boss is too crazy, man. This boss is too crazy. Mm. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to try that different drink out. We're gonna see how it tastes. So it's supposed to be lychee flavor. I only have ever had lychee in boba. I'm not necessarily sure if I'm a huge fan of it. But, you know, this is different. This is not boba. So, there's a chance I might prefer it over the other. Either way, here we go. It's gonna spray everywhere. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. And yeah, yeah. It smells like lychee, as you would expect a lychee drink to smell like. That's good cold. It is carbonated, which kind of throws it off. I personally think. Maybe not, maybe not. Definitely got to drink it cold. I will not like it once it warms up, but it is pretty good. Let's see if I can get some more people into the stream. Ah, all right. Boom. Let's get it. Bum. Off to an amazing start. Not. Amazing start. I think I just died. No, never mind. Them iframes actually probably saved me. I don't think those iframes saved me. Actually, when I was in the black hole, I think they did save me. Because So far, every single time I've gone in there without a shield, which, by the way, that the sponge durability thing, this is what I mean by shield. Every time I've gone in there without this thing, I die. Insta-dead, basically. So we have not had that happen in a little while, which is pretty nice. But yeah, it's no bueno when it happens. Ooh. This attack, honestly, after I know what exactly it is, it's a pretty fun attack. My health is not looking pretty fun though. Yikes. I tried to dash. There was nowhere to dash. So my question is, if I have a full, I still dash. I only have 2 of those. Or 1 and 1. These count as sentries, so I have 4 of those. I wonder if there's better summons I can get. I feel like there should be, because with Yorn, that's what one of these are. Yorn and then Supreme Calamitous. Yeah, I was kind of upset that I used up all of my my slashes. Frick. Okay. That was bad. But could have been worse, so. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and hold off as best I can so far. Okay. How did I die? What even hit me? Game. What do you want from me? What killed me? Nothing hit me. What do you mean? First time around is a laser. How did I even make it past that the first time? I got way farther than that the first time around, dude. How is it even possible? Show me the replay on this. I need the replay. I went straight from max HP to nothing. I went straight from max HP to nothing, I swear. Okay, so I'm in the thing and dodge, and I'm at 730 health, right? I went from 730 HP, 730, 730. We get all the way in there. All of a sudden, this dude shows up. I'm like, okay, he's there. I'm gonna go to the right side of the map. I'm still slicing and dicing, doing whatever it is. And then all of a sudden, literally out of nowhere, I'm doing a freeze frame right now. Freeze frame, I have no idea what even hits me. Okay, so he shows up. I'm still clueless as to what hits me. I throw my hammer at him. And out of nowhere, I'm down to 78 HP. In a split second. All of a sudden, I take 700. No. Yeah. No. 680 something HP, something along those lines. And then, you know, I back up. I'm like, okay, whatever. Still trying to figure out what hits me the second time. And I just die. What? Okay. Sure. Sure. Because that makes sense. This boss is insane. Hmm. 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 So lost. Who else is streaming right now? Who else do be streaming? Chill Kaido and Jack the Woodsman. Ooh. Someone's streaming later this week and they're playing don't know Ico, ICO. I'm trying to remember the name of it. ICO? It looks like Shadow of the Colossus. Ico. It's like that's not the second because they have Shadow of the Colossus and then they also have the other one. Shadow of the Colossus. There's Shadow of the Colossus and then Ico. Huh. The Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. Ico? Really? Is that the name of it? What? Ico. Why does that not? Ico doesn't ring any bells. Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. What is the game after Shadow of the Should be The Last Guardian. Why does Ico not ring any bells? I feel like it should. Ico. Video game. 2001 it came out apparently. Images. Why is this game? It's for the PS2. This looks so familiar. I've totally played this before. Did they remaster this game? Did they? Yeah, they have. I might have got this game on PlayStation Plus, maybe? Mm, totally. Okay, you know what? Dude, that brought back so many memories for whatever reason, dude. That brought back so many memories. What the heck? Dan TDM posted a video on Tamagotchi Life, and the thumbnail is literally peak. It's Craig the Mailman. Ain't that fancy? We're gonna fight this dude and win. So far, I've kind of gotten the first phase down. Second phase is a little choppy still, but like we're getting it. We're putting some work in, putting them hours in. We're taking what's ours. I did not spawn in all my dudes beforehand, and that resulted in me getting absolutely bamboozled right at the beginning. But you know what? That's alright. Because we got the Muramasa, and we're going for. Oh, okay. I'm dead. I literally just died. Never mind. I didn't even take that much damage, dude. How is that even possible? Iframes, that's what. I was spamming my, That's bad. I got too greedy. Yikes. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm using my iframes. Oh, frick, dude. Can't heal for another... Okay, dude. Guess I'll die. Dude, how am I not dead? I got sucked into the black hole like 3 different times in the first phase. Wasn't even able to heal at all. Within 45 seconds, I got sucked in the black hole twice. There's no reason I should be alive right now. This is actually a really unique fight. Because I'm just now realizing, like, one of the best tactics is to make him orbit you after he just made you orbit him for, like, a while. See, like, he literally orbits you. I kind of really like that whole, like, you know, orbiting sort of, I don't know what it's called, but like similarity. I have adrenaline right now. I can heal. No, 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 no. I tried to focus on how, I just die. Do I need to like constantly smack him? We'll try that next time. we'll try that this time. See if that actually is what I'm supposed to do instead of panicking. We're getting better though. We're consistently getting to that point in this fight. Oh, frick. Yikes. Did not see that attack. Oh well, we could still do it. Like I said, don't get too greedy. I didn't mean to do that. Yikes. Ooh. That was close. Them iframes, bro. Okay, second phase. Hold off as long as I can and get that natural healing buff in here. Okay, so we're gonna go in and attack him this time around. I have adrenaline too. I need to heal. Ah, okay, so I found out how to do that. We just have to wail on him, and eventually he'll just be like, oh yeah, you know, you're not gonna get sucked into the red ring of doom. You're gonna actually get brought into a black room with me. And then you're just gonna have to just go crazy, and combination of a boatload of dodge. And then he's gonna run away like scaredy cat, and then we're gonna get dragged into another red room where we're gonna turn into freaking Super Saiyan. We get a bunch of like red flames, and all we have to do is just dodge until further notice. It says my internet is terrible, but I'm sitting at like a decent kbps. Is that a decent kbps? It's kind of like all over the place. I'm a little confused on that, I'm being honest. Hmm. How many other tabs do I have open? I just have my stream tabs open. A couple other random YouTube tabs, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I hope my stream is going good. No one's really here to tell me otherwise. I guess that's kind of the joy of having a low key kind of stream. You can literally just vibe out and be like, yeah, dude, this is what stream's doing. Not really care what chat has to say. I am gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna give this another go. It's gonna be crazy. Trust. Somehow managed to get out of that. Let's go. Them iframes. Gonna start going crazy. I definitely got hit by that. Yeah. He's well, at least I'm almost up to full health. I'm still kind of trying to figure out a good time to use my alt. I haven't really been using it all that much now that I'm thinking about it. Like, it really feels like a power shift, going from me orbiting him to all of a sudden he has to orbit me. Like, just, I don't know. I think that's such a cool, like, detail that they put in there. I got hit. I got hit again. I healed. Oh! Okay. We're good. We're safe. For now. Until we get hit by two colliding planetoids. Oh. Just itch my face, dude. Oh. Good. Run away. Oh, it drags you in anyways. That's kind of silly. Makes sense though. Adrenaline, okay. Same as last time. Never mind, I lost adrenaline. Okay, sweet. I died. That's not how that's supposed to go. That is not how that's supposed to go. I still don't fully understand it. I don't understand. Like, I get all the way there and then it's like dead instantly. And I'm like, I don't, sometimes I make it, sometimes I don't. I don't fully grasp what I'm supposed to do. Unless it's more of like supposed to be like a long range attack sort of thing, or... Oh, that's difficult, dude. That's actually, I don't know, dude. Dang. 'Tis rather insane. Okay. Worst comes to worst, we can always try and find more. The FNAF jump scare does not work during that cutscene. Noted. Okay. Oh, the warp blade, dude. Oh, frick. Finishing blow, which I missed apparently. Gross. I'm dead. Never mind. Just barely missed it. Okay. Second phase. Definitely consistently getting there more, so that's cool. Frick, dude. Literally the first attack I got hit by. I really need to destroy some stuff, dude. I'm dead. I need to destroy those sky islands, dude. That one in particular keeps getting in my way. Where is that at? Where is that stupid sky island at? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. This one... I don't really get stuck by any of these. I do get stuck by this stuff, which is really irritating. Because I literally can't see it on a map at all. I'm gonna say there is some more Phasianite. Is it called Phasianite? Yeah. Phase ore. Phasianite's deep rock. Anything else up here? The only thing that does actually get in my way is this tree. Look at my bridge. No, a stupid piece of water. Okay, you know what? Easy fix. We still have so much storage in the magic storage thing. I love it. Oh, good, dude. Okay. Let's see how this goes. No clue how long this fight is. Oh. Sweet. What did dog do? Start getting the orbiting down, dude. No. I really wanted to try and make it all the way to the to this part with my adrenaline. My rage now though. Run. Do I even need to? No, I don't need to run. Max health. Can tell him that. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Break! I used my adrenaline and it used my Muramasa, dude. So it did the freaking desolate dive type deal, and I just got too far of a distance between me and the dude, and I had to hit the dude, and it, that was user error. That was 100% user error, dude. I just had to hit him. I just had to hit the dude. Should threw the hammer. I should swap to the hammer and then use adrenaline. That way, you know, I get that activated. Dang it, dude. Dang it. Really low HP, dude. This will be up to somewhere around 500 by the time he's done talking. Yeah. Oh, even 600. Let's go, dude. Max, possibly? No, I'm not that lucky. Unless I think I just got hit. Oh, everyone's just... Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. That was a wee bit too close. The stupid tree. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. But the tree's gonna go. I did not want to do it, but the tree has gotta go. Honestly, the desert might even have to go. It might all just have to get flattened, dude. Like, all of it 100% flattened, dude. From there is like the most flat part. Maybe this is a little problematic. Oh, just this mountain's gonna go. Don't mind me just getting rid of the desert real quick. We don't need it anyways. You know what? This should be better. The tree is gone. The random hill for the desert's gone. Yeah, honestly, if we get if it continues, we might as well get rid of the oasis and maybe the top of the pyramid. I make the rules. But if the game's gonna be siding against me with the terrain that it's spewing out at me, I'm gonna do some terraforming. It's called Terraria for a reason. Yeah, everything else should be good. Teleport me to spawn, please. I'm gonna run it up. And we're gonna see how it goes. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. I'm not gonna use my slash ability right away. I'm actually gonna use my dives right away. Frick. Great. I'm actually not sure if I got hit with that spike. There's a possibility I did. I feel like I did, but like... Ooh. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out when exactly he goes into second phase. Is that like 11? When the last two is ones and ones? Okay. Second phase. Magic Duck, welcome into the stream. Coming in a kind of a crazy boss fight. I've been working on it for a good while now. We're consistently getting into the part after this, which is kind of nice. It kind of sucks though, because I literally insta-die, and I don't know why exactly. I think I figured out I just have to hit him, but I'm not too sure. Dang it. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Frick. Dang it! Alright. Get the orbiting going. One shot. Oh, the stupid rocks! The stupid rocks are in the way. Alright. I'm gonna try and run away as much as possible. Oh, frick, that was bad. Ooh. I am so dead, dude. I'm so dead. Come on now. It's the part after that that I instantly die at, because I just don't know what hits me, or I don't know what the game mechanic wants me to do. I'm thinking it wants me to hit him and then just go into full dodge mode, because I've made it past that once, and it was actually the first time I made it to that point. I literally was like, just constantly like, I'm dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, right? And I somehow managed to survive longer than any of my other attempts the very first time around. So, trying to get back to that point. But I'm definitely consistently getting to that current spot. Basically, I've come to the conclusion that I do need to dodge those sparkles, basically those like white flashes while I'm like in that like black hole kind of thing. I need to basically just dodge the random sparkles, which is kind of really freaking difficult, to be honest. But until someone tells me otherwise, I think the Muramasa is honestly the play here. And we always have the other, we always have the other, ooh. Whatever you want. Frick. Iframes, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Cool. Second phase. Maybe I'm able to get my health all the way back up during this animation. I don't... Yeah, I think roughly. No 700, but definitely a good chunk. God. This is kind of bad. No, I saved it. I saved it. Dude, perfect time for adrenaline plus rage, dude. I got hit, but that's fine. I still have yet to get hit by that. Okay. So this phase is basically just me running away to try and get my passive healing. Try and get most of my passive healing at least. You can kind of glitch it with the move mouse. I don't like to glitch it all that much because I do like to see when I get fully sucked in. Like all these like white sparkles is what I gotta kind of avoid. Which at some point I got really good at doing so. It's kind of like they follow your movement. They kind of constantly get thrown out all over the place. And then this dude shows up. And then this is usually... I didn't mean to do that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Okay, dodge time. I pressed B instead of V. Gosh dang it. V is my heal button, by the way. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty freaking good. So I understand it now. The reason why I died the first time I was trying to figure out why was because when you hit him, he then goes into like that weird like blood state, and then he like spews out a bunch of projectiles, and because I was like underneath him, all the projectiles just insta-killed me because I was getting hit by like 20 projectiles all at once. So that does make a lot more sense. So I basically have to hit him. Once he's in that state, I can hit him still, like I can still damage him, but I have to be cautious of the other projectiles in that moment. That makes sense. Cool, cool. Progress is progress, as I say. Either way, Ducky, how have you been? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. That is a really good chunk of damage right away. And I just got hit by a giant freaking planet. That's it. And second phase. Again, I'm pressing B instead of V. I don't know why. I've never had that issue before. Never had that issue before. Huh. Like I said, worst comes to worst, we can always try and get more of the souls. That obviously is going to take a little while. This would be the main one we would be going for if we did end up getting it. Actually, is this? I kind of don't want to get the Soul of Speed because that really makes you go crazy. You get like you get such an enormous amount of like character control. I don't know if I want that or not. Allows infinite flight. Do I have infinite flight? I don't remember. It was all your jumps. Which it would be fine. Just the sheer amount of wings we would need, though. It's honestly not that much. Like we have most of the actual wings. Yeah, like these three we could buy. Most of these we can craft. Actually. Like, all of these we can craft apart from the hardened. Which I don't even know where you get these from. Here's rogue damage. I've never seen this one. Personally, I've never seen that one before. I wouldn't mind getting the troller, just because. Why not? You know, it would be easier for us to get crates, which in turn would be easier for us to get like other accessories and whatnot. Soul charm, wizard. Soul of Dimensions. Soul of Eternity. Yeah, the Soul of Eternity we don't need right now. Soul of the Master. Maybe this one would be alright. Grants immunity almost all Eternity mode debuffs. Knockback, biome defense. Life regen. That's handy. Moving time, movement speed, max life, life regen. Reduces hurt box size. Just makes her character smaller. What? Okay. I'll be honest, this is going to be a lot to get if we do want to try and get this. Because most of these items you have to actually get. And so that's like a lot of research that you'd have to like go in and be like, yo, I wanna get this, and you'd have to figure out how to get that exactly. Most of these, I think, drop from bosses and whatnot. In fact, they would have to. You can't craft any of them. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Soul of Eternity. Soul of the Universe. So we would actually need quite a few more of these. The Colossus Soul. That's interesting. So both of these would actually be separate. Wizard Soul, do we even? I don't have. Wow, most of these, yeah, are pretty straightforward for me to craft. Yeah, a lot of these are quite straightforward. In fragments. Kind of interesting. Even more interesting. Wow, so most of these you can actually just make. What the heck? Where's our local wall of flesh? To buy one of these off of you and buy a bunch more of these because I'm pretty sure I just used a bunch of them. Moon Lord. Forbidden fragments. I'm pretty sure he sells these. Oh, wow, he sells quite a bit of stuff. She's expensive though, which kind of sucks, but I get it because it does kind of balance it out. Yeah, so they do sell those, and then the Moon Lord. Where is the Moon Lord? Saw him. He's over here. That's why I could not see him. No, I don't want to talk to you. Get a load of those guys. They're sitting on each other's laps. A couple of those, a couple of these random items. Why am I getting these random items again? Because I can. Maybe I'll drift out. Still sort of trying to figure out what would be better. Probably the Tesla armor, just because it gives you that extra like healing buff over time. Dark plasma. It's like, what item is it to spawn ceaseless void at again? I got it, don't worry. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. Just stand here in the middle, not dodge at all. See how quickly we can just get this guy out of here. Twice. this lag. I was actually kind of wondering where that attack was last time. I think we hit him so hard he just like reset. He's like let me try again. Basically what he was saying. And all that's left is that one. Bottomless lava bucket. Let's go, dude. I think we have every single bottomless bucket, unless there's a bottomless honey bucket. Honestly, this interstellar bait is really freaking good, dude. Remember I was complaining about I don't like fishing in this game? I don't like pre-game fishing. You know? And that's pretty cool. I don't even use that much mana, so it's kind of silly. Forged bones. These. Okay. More, you know? That's the page. Basic stuff. I appreciate you. Got that item. Gold dust. Space dwarf suit. Space dwarf suit. Like deep core? Okay, so this is a Deep Rock reference. Rock and stone. So there is definitely a Deep Rock reference in this game. Space dwarf beard. Let's go, dude. I got Deep Rock and Terraria Thorium Mod. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I'm getting tired, chat. Looking for... Alright, I'm looking for this dude. I thought I already... Okay. Peculiar. Couple of these. A mining shirt. Undead miners. Armored skeleton, skeleton bat, giant bat. You just see this skeleton's bone go flying all over the place down there. Crazy. Giant bat. Armored skeleton. Skeleton archer. Cave bat, giant bat. Still no mining shirt. Huh. Maybe I have to go like further in. I'm so glad I can do this with the void bag, because otherwise it would be so annoying needing to open it up every single time I wanted to like fully clear out my inventory. Still nothing. Still no luck. Alright. I think that's enough for me for tonight. 6 hours, Terraria grind. Just a little bit of a grind. Remember to vote in the panel on the channel if you guys haven't done so already. We will be using that panel to basically set up a stream time for tomorrow. So, yeah, definitely feel free to participate in that. We, at this current point in time, 1 in the afternoon, CST is in the lead for most amount of people who want me to stream then. So that is when we will be streaming as of right now. It might change overnight, but I will have the, once I wake up in the morning, I will have that up to go, like up and ready to do that. So yeah, that's pretty much all I got for today. We did not beat the boss, but should be pretty good next time we hop on, because I feel like I always do better when I, you know, I'm stuck on a boss and then I go to sleep and, you know, mull over some of the attacks and patterns and stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like hop on the next day and I get it within like the first couple tries. Like sometimes you just need like that little bit of a reset and then it just all kind of clicks. So we'll see if we can get any further in the next time we hop into this world. I don't know the next time we're gonna hop into this world. Sounds like me and Zell are possibly gonna be playing Terraria tomorrow, but we're gonna be basically trying to get her Terraria working, and then if it does become able to work, I think we're gonna be streaming it. I would assume we're gonna be streaming it, but otherwise I kind of want to stream something else, maybe like Minecraft, or I have no idea in all honesty. So yeah, but either way, thank you to everyone who's stopping in. It was a bit of a chill stream, but we still had quite a few people pop in. Brenda Marquez, Skitler was in here, Bentley, Duncan, Roxy, Grace, Aries, Brett Bell, Mappa Chitley, Rex was in here, Zach VR, lot of Skreller, Roxy to Elliot was here, Gilbroth, Gevy, and Magic Ducky. So yeah, pretty decent crowd tonight. I hope you all enjoyed. Again, if you did enjoy, leave a like. If you're new, hit the subscribe button, because we stream quite a bit. I post video game videos just frequently, I guess. Can I say like once a month frequently? I don't know, but either way. Yeah, we got a bunch of random stuff on this channel, so feel free to stop in more often if you enjoy. We also are over on Twitch. You can check out my Twitch. It is in the description, same thing with the Discord. Both of which are dead, but I still stream on YouTube and Twitch, so whatever meets your fancy. But apart from that, if you want to see anyone else stream, if there's anyone in the stream right now just lurking, YouTube's not showing up, whatever accounts or anything along those lines, Chill Kaido is streaming on YouTube. That is pretty much about it. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys. So I will see you tomorrow at 1 CST, 1 p.m. CST. It could change in the morning, but for the most part, probably going to be 1 p.m. So until then, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, day, whatever time you're watching this. If you watch the VOD, thank you for stopping in. As always, stay happy, stay healthy. I'll see you in the next one.